Hello, good afternoon, welcome. Okay. So, we have a list. We'll get to the list in a moment. That's not right. Oh, that's what it's doing. Strange. Okay. Let me just have a look outside. It is fairly early on in the day. I'm sure some of those are not ready yet. I'm going to let those sync up. I figured out why they don't seem to grow correctly over the 2-day break, and that's because they can only grow to their next stage during the catch-up period. So because some of these had already got to the second stage and some of them were only at the first stage, then they're now out of sync. So we'll let them all get in sync and then we'll harvest them. And that'll be required for stuff we're going to be doing later. I want to have a look at this. And then we'll have a look at our list. Yeah, I felt it was pretty warm this morning. So it does look like temperature is going up quite quickly. We're in the middle of spring at the minute, for all intents and purposes. Bang on in the middle of the spring would be 15th of October. Because in theory, next month, November, which would ordinarily be the last day of autumn, should be the last day of spring. So things are going to get very warm around here. Okay, to the list. We have a lot of stuff to get through today. We've got some things to do quickly. I've noticed that the flax, or the New Zealand flax, is ready to be harvested. We forgot to go grab the skeep at the end of last episode. And we can now harvest these and these, so we can actually finish off this. I think everything else looks fine. It hasn't produced it yet. I think it will generate a little orange ring, doesn't it, when it's ready? Yeah, the ryegrass and the rye is ready, so we'll grab the rye. And then we'll grab parsnips. And I'm going to need to quickly go get a bit of dirt. Let's take all of this down. We're going to need a whole bunch of rope, so we're probably going to convert what... maybe we'll make it cordage first, but no, we need a whole bunch of rope for the purpose of... making rope ladders, which may not become relevant today. It depends on how well our exploration goes. I believe we want either 12 or 13 of these to allow them to regrow. Although at this point we have enough reeds that it's probably a non-issue. Oh, also our sheep gave birth. I have noticed that. Okay. Get that up to a stack, and everything else turn into rope. And we'll do the same for this. Rope only stacks to 16. It's a bit of a pain, but never mind. Put stuff downstairs. Pies have in fact lasted. They're all sealed, so that's not going to be a problem. I do need to boil some more water. That goes in there. Parsnips go in there. And it's already 20 degrees. Any crop we have out there that's going to have problems at 32, if we actually planted any, is almost certainly not going to survive. That was the wrong button. Nitrogen, 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 nitrogen. And I have put them in order of longest time to slowest time. We can probably grow these over the winter period. Okay, need a little bit of dirt. I apparently forgot to fix this bit as well. And the hose here, so we can do that bit in a minute. Actually, this bit doesn't need to be dug up, it just needs to be hoed. We do need to hoe that, and then dig up this. Everything is currently okay. Maize is growing nicely. Right. Hoe that, then dig up this and this. There we go. And we can move a couple of flowers over. We'll probably want to put some flowers around the edge of this, just so that they also pick that up. What did that grass grow on? The axe. Okay, shovel away. Get the remainder of the fence, the other bits of fence in there. Made task number 1 done. And I think I saw a blockage in... Yep, there we go. You will have a nice constant, at least these will do eventually, 90% moisture. Ah no, it's rained recently. That must be it. Because I think they're supposed to cap at 85, that makes more sense. Okay, so that's that little task done. If we're going to go harvest the flax, we may as well harvest the... there it is. Oh, I realised something that I should have done between episodes. I should have made myself some more arrows. We don't have the lever yet, but we should have done it. And we forgot to do it. Now, is this all grown? This looks all grown to me. That did get the ones in the back. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We may have planted these two lots of things too close together. We'll run around and grab the flax once we've gone through all of this. Now, I wonder whether or not our shellfish colonies... have finished growing. It looks like some of them may have done. Because that'll give us access to a whole bunch of limestone. Yep, they're all ready. Okay, good. That gets us over 2 stacks worth of twine. And we'll go get the skeep in a moment. And then go from there. Okay, and the rope ladder is sticks. That's fine, we'll worry about that in a bit. Throw these into here for now. I think I'll convert these now. Because we have some tools we need to finish. Go get that skeep before we forget again. And if we're going out for a run, oh, they've given birth. Ooh, I see 4. Ooh, you've had a pretty large litter. Yes, 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 I know, don't worry. 5. You had 5. You did well. Are you a lamb? Are you a female lamb? I'm not going to be able to milk you. But we'll be able to shear your child. I'm not in range. I don't think these guys get worried if I'm near their child, so long as I don't hurt their child. Can you not walk straight towards that? I need to know the gender of your child. I need to know whether or not you need to be bred again. And if you are, then I may as well go get the other ewe that we saw around. No, she's guarding the fence post. Very well. We have a different task that we're supposed to be going out to do anyway. Right. Okay, that's good. For whatever reason, the seedlings aren't correct. Yeah, that's still just showing base time. Actually, no, that's double base time, for whatever reason. But these are clearly 6 times base time, which is what they're supposed to be. Okay. Box. We should have brought the mole rat. Certainly doesn't sound friendly. If we're gonna go get a skeet. And we need to have an inventory spot 3. Hello, Lioness. You stay over there, I'll stay over here. You should have melted by now. We also do know that there is a bear that defecates in these woods. Okay. Here's the big hole. I don't think it's further this way. I think it's back the other way then. Other side of the hole. Around here. Did we not place it close enough? We'll swarm in approximately 8 days. Only 10? You're a blind hive. Well, we don't need this thing filled for a while. We don't have a prospecting pickaxe yet, so we should leave it be. So yeah, it's directly behind the hole. We'll have to try and remember that. This hive has never swarmed before, so I wonder why this one's going to take so long. Okay, let's be mindful of the fact that the lion was wandering into our path, continuing along this way. The lioness also has a lion with it. Somewhere. Okay. I'm nowhere near you. Okay, female lamb. Good. What we will probably do is, once she is ready to mate again, we'll feed her. But we'll also get the first generation lamb once it's grown up. We'll start breeding it as well. You are capturable. I know X skills let me do it, but there's any... We have a cage and a wooden cage. Cage is X skills, the wooden cage... They did add in 121 the ability to catch young animals. I wonder if X skills is just overriding that ability and locking it behind a skill. Which is possible. Given how many piglets there are, it might be worth me just butchering the pigs. I think it's highly unlikely that we don't have at least... Yeah, we got a male and a female. I think we'll butcher the adults. We have sufficient enough young to be working with to make the next generation. How long until you are ready to mate again? Several days. Okay, yeah. Sorry, piggies. Ooh, they're all flowering. Good. We're going to get fruits in 2 months' time. And we could start bringing over some more fruit plants. Or maybe we wait until... Actually, no, because it's still spring. We're going out exploring. We'll focus on grabbing fruit plants we don't have yet, I think. We can't one-shot them with this, but we can still kill them with it. Fresh manure. Did I not find a place to put this? Or did we pick it up recently? Also water. Let's get water sorted before we forget. I should have brought another jug out with us. Jugs aren't in there. One thing I'm not entirely sure how I'm going to do or handle long term is going to be water. Should have grabbed some peat while I was outside. Also, I can replace the torch down here now. Okay, well that water boils. Get ourselves a mortar and pestle. I wonder what's the difference between a stone one and a... I imagine it's usage. Yeah, that's 2,000 uses. That's 500 uses. Let's just make a stone one then, because we have the bits for it. Hammer, chisel... Chisel. Hammer's outside. Stick. Yeah, we'll just use granite. Hammer. Hammer. Chisel. Stone. Stick. That there. That away. Water should be done. Chisel away. One bottle of water in here. Burn our throat with boiling hot water. Okay. Okay, this makes us how much potion tea? 20 litres worth of potion tea. Still got the leather in here. Let's take the leather out. Just in case it rains. Same with this. For now. Okay. Potion tea. In order to make it medium healing oil, we need 20 of these. I think we have some inside as well, so let me just gather up all of this lot. Still medium rift activity. I'm not seeing any. I need more obelisks. Gonna be a while till we can use that. We should put the bucket away. And go kill the parents' children. Come on, have a go at me. Come have a go at me. Okay, we do actually need to spear you. Fair enough. I was a little close. I don't want to accidentally hit the children. Gotcha. There we go. One, two, three, 4, 5. We should bring a shovel in here and clear up the dung because it's fertilizer. Really 5, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 4, 5. Why? I look for rifts because I want an obelisk and you spawned one right next to my base as the sun is setting. Couldn't you put that a little further away? Just a little bit. Okay, this knife is not worth replacing because we have a better one on the way. Grab the shovel. Oh, I should have grabbed the scythe as well. Oh, little bird. You're a tiny little bird. What are you? My spear isn't going to even survive a confrontation with you. My spear is apparently still alive. I don't know how. There we go. Spear's gone. This doesn't actually... Oh, this does have an attack power. We can put one of these back on. Grab the scythe. Clear the grass out of their pens. I may eventually want the grass to grow back over here, I don't know. For now... we'll keep the flowers in here. We'll clean out the grass. No. A little bit more tricky to do your pen, but we have the ability to do it in a minute. You're all nicely spaced apart. Although now you're trying to trap me in. Yes, yes, I know. Okay, that's that cleaned up. Knife. I have no weapon for you. Never mind, I just walked past a couple of weapons for you. I forgot I had them up there. You must have taken a lot of damage to my flowers. And we still don't have a knife for you, so let's sort that knife problem out. I'm not going to be able to sort out the flowers, because we're going to run out of time before the sun goes down, and that starts being a pain. Being a pain, not generating an obelisk, but generating the enemies to be problems in the night. Okay, knife first. Need this. We only have 2 sticks left. Forever, never enough sticks. Still, it's enough. It's enough because we can use the emergency knife. Turn it into strips. Okay. One prospecting pick. And one knife that was better than previous knives. Now they need sharpening. Must get the first sharpen off before we use them. Because the first sharpen costs us no head durability. Okay. I did see the shiver all the way over there. Nothing. I wonder if there's anything we can do about flies, or if there's actually any need to do anything about the flies. You've run well off. Ammo. Okay. Well, we can start getting prepped for tomorrow. Wrong button. I shouldn't have been able to do that. How did I do that? I wasn't pressing R. My hands, or both hands aren't free. No, I probably should be using this. Or actually, no. If we're going to do that, then we should use the scythe, and we don't have the scythe on us. So we'll just break them. Okay. Oh, goddamn burn. Can't you see I'm trying to plant herbs? And I'm in the water. That was a bad idea. They can hit each other. No, it's too late. Too late. Too many of them. Although they are camping the house. Let's just see if we can try and get that to despawn. You know what? It is not the most effective, but we may as well get some in us. Since it was there. Hey farmer, what are you selling? Well, what are you selling? What are you buying? Just a plant. Pine seeds we don't need. Ooh, a couple of ducklings wouldn't be bad. We've seen them around. Woolen scarf. Shepherd's crown. That would be good to have. Oh no, they're buying that bollocks. What is the time? 7 o'clock. Technically it's not dark enough outside in the minutes that we couldn't still do stuff, it's just that they decided to spawn right by the house, disturbing us while we're trying to do stuff. I just want to plant a few more. Can't you just leave these fucking snipers? Hey, there's an obelisk in here now. They didn't despawn. Problem is, my inventory is full, so I can't actually get in through the back way. At least not safely. Okay, now we're close enough that they should ignore us. Hopefully long enough to get in. There we go. Irritating. Now, you see this little light here? This here stops you from spawning. You should not be in here. Hacks. Cheats. Bad. Okay. Starving. Always right outside the fucking house. Well, hopefully we'll get a bunch of loot from them. Let's put the wand away for a moment. We can't use it currently. Right. Now, where did we put it? Yeah, I was gonna stack these up. So I'm gonna leave those in there. I'll leave these in here instead then. Okay. Tie these things up a bit. Well, tempo gear. They have made up for the inconvenience. What? Stop spawning on the roof. You have no means to get up there. God damn it. I'm gonna have to use some of these just to heal now. Shenanigans. I keep forgetting to take my armor off before I heal. It's not that big of a deal, but still. Oh, another temple gear. We used 4 last episode, so it's a good job we're getting some back. Although I don't think we need as many anymore as we used to. What do you mean invalid item? Oh right, we don't have an essence generator currently linked because we moved it. We moved that. Resonator. There's too many of them. They seem to have a predisposition to bounce towards a particular corner. I need to make it to that thing. I just need to click it. That's all. Let's come over here, click it. Did I actually click it? I think I clicked above it. I don't think I got it. Block has been saved to the resonator. No, we missed it. There we go. Got it that time. And it's linked. Good, okay. What I don't know is how much essence still in that generator. That's going to cost 9. We don't have that much essence in the generator. To ash. Why have we got a primordial fragment in here? Yeah, that's what I thought. 4 essence ash for each one of these. I think we may be better off in that case. It is on our list to do some magic stuff. At least it should have been. It might be better off making the runestones first. Still requires 6 arcana per. Is it specifically neutral essence? Eternal essence. Yeah, which is neutral essence. Okay, that's annoying. They changed the cost of things around. We can still make progress today, but okay. So let's get one more Arcanus. Ah, no, we need all 4, don't we? You need all 4. Yeah, we still need to do this first. It makes more sense to do this first. But that means I'm going to need 24 Arcanus. We may just not have the Rusty Dust for this. We can feed it a Temple Gear, but I don't really want to feed it Temple Gears. Prior to having it upgraded. Mana torches, mage candles. How much of this gets consumed? The torches usually do. Why have I not put that mushroom away yet? I've still not put the mushroom away. Mushroom, vegetable, go away. Okay. High rift activity. Okay, that's why there actually being a lot more of them around at the moment. Unfortunately, I can't really hit them. Keep the bone away. I don't really have the sticks. I think it was missing... Okay, we can get that now. In fact, is it worth me converting most of this over to... Can this be made with... pelt bundles? No. I'm not entirely sure if this is usable. I suppose any that kind of armor we can use it for. Okay, we have now picked up a few extra sticks. I don't think it's enough, but we'll see how many we can get. 5, yeah, they're not really worth it. I don't currently have enough. That's still there. Probably still has an obelisk in it. I don't want to crack open another lot of food yet. Given we know that there's maybe we can do something with the grain or the honey. I want to create a meat meal. Meat stew. 2 lots of meat. Eggs. That's a funny looking egg. One slot of meat, one slot of meat, one slot of vegetables, one slot of vegetables. One slot of breadcrumbs, so we can put breadcrumbs in. We would not have enough honey. Okay, we'll make it out of breadcrumbs then. 8 breadcrumbs. Carrots. Did I ever move? I know I thought about it now. Did I ever move the aged logs or some amount of aged logs from outside to inside? The answer is no, we did not. I don't know if 1 is going to be enough for an 8-slot meal. Okay, that's something I wanted to look at. It was the mining bag. One of the magic bags or any of these. Okay, if it's not a bag, maybe it was a sack. Woolen sack. Does explicitly need to be wool. Okay, that's fine. Figured that was probably the case. And the reason it explicitly needs to be wool is because in order to make the wool fibre, you need lime water. So it's still gated behind effectively leather tech. can't get access to the chest that has all the wool in it. Each one of these, I think, converts to, I think it was 16? 16 isn't even enough to make a single Arcanus out of them. If it costs 9 a pop. You're going to need a second one to cook 8. Oh, we're healing. That's why it's still going down so quick. We're at 1. Damn you. I don't have food downstairs. Well, I don't have food that I actually want to eat. There we go. That'll keep us for a little bit. What happens if I put this in here when we don't have enough Arcana? Enough Essence? Not enough Essence to process. But you will just sit there. Okay, good. I think we have 1 spare of these. And we put all our bowls away, have we? No. How are we missing a bowl? Oh, no. I know how we're missing a bowl. Here's our missing bowl. We did put our bowl away. Stick. We actually want sticks. Organic wool fertilizer. Don't get much of it. Lime water. It's basically any coloured any coloured fibre with lime water gets us light wool. But why are there 2 recipes? Did the light on the roof go out? No. Ah, this finished cooking is what happened. Okay, that can go downstairs, and this is the one we'll eat for the time being. That was the wrong button. Bollocks. Grey, black, brown. White, grey, black. $12 hours. Several days. Oh, right, I'm reading it wrong. These are to strip out the colour in those. It's just straight up 12 hours. We'll go collect some lime or some seashells. I wish I had my bow on me, but we still need leather. What gives us combat experience? Is it kills or damage? It's got to be kills. 100 basic kills. Starting to get bright again. Yeah, they seem to have a they generally skip to that back right for some reason. I have apparently been given my daily allocation of what's it called? Temple gears. Okay. This, and then what? Knife and planks. You better not consume the knife. There we go. Can I put that inside a container? Then that container for now. Okay. Didn't get much prep done for heading out for exploration. The spear's almost dead. I could just craft a new bow. But we still have a chronic shortage of sticks. But arrows. Can't even finish this because we don't have enough sticks. $12 left. That's going to require leather. In fact, no, we can just get this processing. This is only going to return one leather from that, though, isn't it? Did we get one leather from this? Okay, no, we get two from that. Which gets us both bows. Although, we need to use this recipe. And that's just a leather cut up. Okay, yeah. So let's just get our processing. Although we won't be able to get it today because this is going to take, the first stage takes 3 days. Hopefully that'll be done before the end of the stream, which means that we can then run this one between episodes. That's kind of the reason why I hadn't started this yet. Oh, we can use... It's just a recursive bow that needs leather. We would, however, need to make a dried longbow stave. And by the time that's happened, then we may as well just have done what we was planning in the first place. I've got a rift over there. Oh, you bastard. Don't you dare. Didn't give me anything useful, though. I didn't wait all night to be able to collect that for it to despawn on me. You did not get anything really useful, though. Okay, it's bright enough for me to be doing stuff, but there's still a rift down there and it's still night time. Just in case. Okay, there's another shiver, and it is coming our way. Nope, it's suffocating. Oh, these were already. They take priority, damn it. Wand. Oh, this wand is almost dead. $17, yeah, that's not going to survive. We can make a start on this. We've done that now. I think we do want to be making that first. What's the play here? What do I need more of? We need to get more Arcanus. Which will need like a stack of Compound. A stack of Compound needs 2 stacks of all the other stuff. We also need to make the Essence. We could do that with crystals. We could get the crystals we could get the crystals the slower way. In that we have a whole bunch of loose stones. We could just put them around a rift and get the crystals that way, or we could guarantee that we can get some crystals. By using the other method, which is making the anchors. Going out and killing elementals is also a reasonable option for getting crystals, although we can only use the neutral crystals. The essence generator, which reminds me we've not put the crystals that we got in our inventory in the essence generator. That's why we picked them up. Okay, well, the nearest rift has disappeared now that I actually have a use for it. Which is inconvenient. Rift activity's gone back to medium, and I once again can't see any nearby at all. So much for obelisks. Okay, I think we have enough of these for the time being to be continuing to get on with. It takes long enough for us to harvest them. And once we have them in sync properly, we can get them once before I start streaming and then once at the end of the stream. And then so long as I remember to log on between streams, then they will go to the next growth stage and be ready by the time we come back again. But yeah, it looks like we're going to get 2 and a bit stacks, maybe 3 if we're lucky. Huh? Why the random noise? Are we researching? Were these researchable? And I hadn't noticed. We've gained 1 extra mana. I think that's what happened. We were researching the rift blooms. This will become less painful once we have 75 mana. Because then we can get a wand that will do 3x3s. Yeah, we're getting about 2 stacks worth. Okay. That is a not insignificant amount. It's more than we have storage for. So we could convert some of these into crystal anchors. Oh, hang on a second. Oh, they're trying twice to advertise best viewers at me, as if spamming once isn't going to get them banned. Although that's weird. It looks like they got caught by the message filter, but the message filter didn't actually come through. One moment, please. Report. Spam. Spam. Sign in viewers. Next. Verify. Submit. And ban. That's my phone. I wonder if it's worth me keeping an eye on... Nah, I can check at break time. I've signed up for a playtest that is in theory either ongoing now or ongoing soon. I'm not sure. They never gave a specific date. They just said end of October, and obviously the October has now ended. That's my phone again. Okay. I'm not going to replant them just yet, because I would kind of like to get a full stack of seeds. Okay. So if we want to get a full stack of seeds, then we need 6 more. I got 24 of them. If I start casting, does that break my meditation? No, we can't cast while meditating. Okay, let's add 2. Oh. We must have missed. There we go. And then we'll add another 10. So that's all of the ones that I want to convert. We'll need to find a rift to do it. Further delay in our exploration. But this is on our list of tasks, so... Bollocks. I should have put that in first thing in the morning. Still no rift nearby? Yeah. Still got medium rift activity. I just don't know why there's none near me. And why it's only near me during the night, when it's the least convenient for them to be nearby. Okay, no more of these. Lots more of these. Wait, why does this have 2 charges? Oh. Oh, right, yeah, because I'm an idiot. Forgetting what I'm doing 2 seconds ago. Where'd our water bottle go? We definitely didn't finish that water bottle, which means it's somewhere. Been accidentally transferred over. Where did we put it down? I'm going to have to review the footage. Hey, the honey's ready. I think I need an empty inventory slot to pick those up, which we do not have currently. I unblocked that in the wrong order. Never mind, it'll be fine. 3 sticks. Okay, let me... One moment, please. Let's see if I can find out when was the last time we had the water bottle. Okay, we still had it while we was planting. Still have it there. Still there. Okay, it's disappeared there. Oh, bollocks, it isn't there. I just assumed it wasn't because I was looking for this. I was looking at the actual stack. This is something we should be doing at night time, not now. That realization. That's new. Interesting. Wait, transmutable. Oh! Do I have to cast transmute to stabilize them? That didn't used to be the case. Which begs the question, do I even need the Vithbloom anchors? Gazelle by the looks of it. Let's not leave a portal open. Don't know if it has any effects, but we shouldn't leave a portal open. Bone. Oops, I forgot to put my... There we go. That back up. Okay, back we go. Are those transmutable? See chance, drop chance 33%. Yeah, that just seems to turn them back. So yeah, there's only a 33% chance. What happens if I bring rocks over then? Wait, if the drop chance is 33%, how come I've been given none? Out of all of our attempts, we've been given nothing. Drop chance 33%. Okay, I misunderstood what we're supposed to be doing. We always get one back. So it is worth doing it this way rather than with stones. It's just it costs mana now. Oh, trio and obelisk. I think that's just the tree. We already took the obelisk out of it. So yeah, this is a very inefficient way of getting them then, even with the anchors. Oh, there's another one right here in this tree. Do you have an obelisk? I'd be surprised if you did, because there's a tree in the way. That's the plants eating me about. No, there's not one in you. There we go. Now we have a full stack. Let's go get these replanted. Kill you. Since you're a faster way, probably, to actually get... Although neutral ones are questionable. Okay. These almost certainly won't be ready by the time we finish streaming today, but... Let's recover our mana, go back over, get some of those or get as many of those crystals as we can. And then, what's the time? It's not even midday yet. We'll do the thing that we should probably do first. We will run around this part of the island. I forget if the island keeps going off that way. Yeah, we'll run around this part of the island. Any cave that we can get access to, we'll prospect. And we'll see whether or not our first... whether or not the command for assigning this prospected location to the map still works. Because it is one thing I didn't test with the tweaks I made to scatter spawn. That changes the coordinate system. Which was entirely accidental. Are you ready to breed yet? Nope. Out of curiosity. If it is a 33% chance with the anchor, it's probably got to be like a 10% chance with the rock. They are chickens. Assuming that the rocks are even still convertible. don't know why I'm putting them directly in the middle. I really should be putting them on the edge. It makes more sense to have them in the edge. Because then I don't need to stand underneath the effects of the rift. Oh, they haven't converted yet, maybe yet. Not going to get as many as I wanted, and some of these are from killing the elementals. But that is my bad for not quite understanding how this system works now. Because originally, in the previous version, you would just pickaxe them and pick them up. Rather than sitting and waiting for them, we need sticks. We know we need a ungodly amount of sticks. We also need to actually go and harvest the clams so that we can get a line. So that we can start getting our wool and our leather, or more leather. We do have a small amount of leather that we can process, and we should get that processing. I don't think they can convert stones anymore. I think you have to do them this way. Which is fair enough. Let's just check to see if you've spawned novelists. No. Come on. Just got one more left and then we can bugger off. Oops. I actually have something that will allow me to meditate on our inventory slots. So, just turn the light on. Thank you for the raid, Dark Mist. Welcome, raiders. You are not converting. Try again. Come on, it's the last one. Always waiting ages for the last one. Maybe I should keep moving it into new locations. Maybe it'll convert slightly faster. Yes, I'm at the point where I need to get some rune stones to increase the efficiency of essence generation, which is going to necessitate a lot of essence, and I don't have enough temple gears to waste on it at the moment. And the final one is being an arse. Come on. If my base wasn't so far away, I would just run back and come back later. In fact, I'm going to come back later and hope that you've not gone. Oh, nope. Try again. Come on, 33% chance. Boo. We need more sticks anyway. Cranberry bush. We're going to need so many sticks if we want to actually build our house out of red brick. We're barely in copper tier. And to efficiently make red brick without pit kilns needs iron. Plus it levels magic, it helps very, very slowly. The sooner I can get to 75, the sooner I can start doing this in a 3x3x3 area. So you need to be careful, this one's almost dead and I didn't bring spare bone with me. Branchy, 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 branchy. Hey, there we go. Okay. Now we get temple agitation leveled up. Temple stability. Oh, we can get Time Lord now, actually, so we get that first. And then we can level that one up. Okay. Let's get another 4 from some chests and get those processing. And then we'll do a run around of the nearby part of this island so we can get it mapped. This is wrong. How did I miss that? The door is not an entrance, the door is a trap. Or more accurately, it's bait. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good, that's a start. We have the prospecting pick. We should get the sextant out as well. And we should probably refill our food. Okay. 3 PM. Not the button I wanted to press. Make a fruit pie. We can get a little bit more cranberry. We aren't just going out to fill out the map, we're coming out here to here's the quartz that I knew we could find somewhere. I knew we had easily accessible quartz somewhere nearby. Okay, that's going to be the easiest place to get samples. This way. Have to deal with them. I don't have sufficient enough weaponry to kill all 3 of you. I just want to take some rock samples. Leave me be. Right, where are we? Turn that on. For my own reference, negative. As you know, we should take the first sample and then figure it out, do it the proper way around. Right, sample here. This is in, yeah. Node search mode. This is location negative to that. Sorry, my chat window is all the way over there. There we go. Ooh, there's an aquifer nearby as well. Cassiterite, hermitite. So we have iron and tin nearby. One assumes this is not. Yes, okay. We need to go set reading, and then the numbers we posted a minute ago. Negative 1,630. I need a height. Helps if I spell things correctly. Right. Is that where it's supposed to be? It's not. That should have put it here. So why did it not? If that's put it near the center of the world, then we have a problem. The center of the world is somewhere in this direction. That's interesting. That means that craftable cartography does not use the same coordinate system as the base game. Because the base game asks for, or uses set spawn point to figure out where the middle of the world is, and then adjusts your coordinates based on that. Or adjust the coordinates that's displayed up there and the coordinates that are on the map, because the map clearly shows that, I've lost the cursor, this is where we are. But the command I put in should have put the thing there, but it hasn't done. Which means the command isn't using the same system to get the middle of the world as the map does and the compass does. Which means I'm not going to be able to pin prospecting things where they're supposed to be. I'll have to check the configuration as to whether or not I can get it to just put them down where they're supposed to be automatically instead. Because the mod I've made has put the center of our coordinate system here, which is our root spawn point. And I know I'm south of the equator, but I can't remember how far down by. I don't know whether I'm east or west of the equator though. So that marker could have gone anywhere. Irritating. Okay, for now, actually no, we do need to fix this now. Otherwise there's no point us going out prospecting, because this will be a pain to do anything with. So one moment, I need to log onto the server. I need to check craftable cartography settings. Allow map opening without the tool. Compass text box false. Okay, so I can't change their coordinate system or remove the requirement to use that command. It's possibly a bug I need to report to craftable cartography, although it is my mod that's messing with the center of the world is. Or messing where the coordinate system thinks the center of the world is. I can't believe I've not collapsed that since going over this yet. Because it is my, or even though it's my mod that moves the center of the coordinate system, the base game map coordinates and the base game whatchamacallit use that command that I'm overriding to figure out where it's supposed to be. So the fact they're not doing it the same way is problematic. I wonder if it'll fix if I log out and come back in again. That's possible. Just want to add this area to the map. Before it gets too dark. That thing will get aggro in my face if I bother it too much. Let me quickly log out and in again and see if that puts it down. Because otherwise prospecting is going to be hard. A lot harder than it should be. I may have to use... I don't know how it will handle it. There's a separate mod. I think it's prospecting together that changes how the prospecting highlighting works to be the chunk that the prospecting thing is for. Come on. Thank you. So we may have to add that. But there's no guarantee that that's going to fix the problem. In theory, it should do, because that works off of when you're actually prospecting. So it should use the position of the first prospected thing. The first sample you took. Yeah, it's still not here. This might be the wrong way to search. It could be on the opposite side. Hang on, I went 50,000. I went way too far. Only 5,000. Okay, we are possibly on the opposite side of the equator then. Too far. I'm just wondering if it did in fact put it down. It may not have actually placed it then. I think I didn't go high enough up. We'll take another sample somewhere else. Now, why have you recentered my map up here? Got. What's the command? I can't find the command. There's a command to recenter the map. Oh, it's recenter map. Recenter map to 0, 0 or 0. There we go. What it actually wants to be centered is here. Close enough. Okay, let's find another cave that we can sample. I wonder if that's a client-side only mod. I don't think it can be. Again, I think it's Prospecting Together is the name of the one I'm thinking of. Okay, we have been this way before. That here. This might be an inland lake. Of course the rifts are becoming more prominent now that night is upon us. We may want to make our way back. Kind of just wanted to do a full loop of this, if we could do. I think there's quite enough stone down here. Without causing a landslide. Just take a nibble out of the hill. It might be enough. We'll try. So obviously going to bring that down. 1, 2, 3, 4. Are you far enough away? This one might not be. Okay. Very poor freshwater aquifer detected, and we have a poor amount of native copper. We can figure out where exactly we are standing. Makes things easier. That way is north. We are here. So let me just mark this. And see whether or not it will let us, or whether or not if we do this again it doesn't work. I'm going to use Twitch chat to make a note of this, since I can't copy it. Right. Enter coordinates with set read-in. Save to the map. Argument X is missing. Let me go help. Does it not need a Y? No, it's still XYZ. Set reading -1578 171 -182. Oh, sorry, 812. Let's close the map. Run the command. Open the map. Yeah, it's not here. Okay, so that doesn't work. And that's a pain. I can't imagine prospecting together would allow me, or would actually fix the issue. Because if craftable cartography is blocking the ability to put a pin on the map automatically, I think if I had the JPS it would work. But that's a steel tier item. Ooh. Where precisely are we? That's this bit. We're here. What kind of trader are you? You're a luxury trader. That is not useful. Oh, they can give us a directions to some things. Yeah, luxury trader is not really useful for anything at the minute. Yeah, this is a big inland lake. If we head directly south, then we'll get home. But we didn't bring a boat with us, so we'll have to swim it. Which is fine, we're not going to freeze to death. Ah, aloe vera. I actually wanted some of this. Although now we have access to potions, it's kind of surplus to requirements. We'll start swimming our way home. Oops. Because at least it'll fill in this part of the map as we do. This island would actually be a nice little place to make a home. Further prospecting is pointless. We already established this. Whoops. This might loop all the way around. First race is 100%, even though we have a current cooling of 15. I imagine that's because I'm swimming. If I jump off onto the land, am I still going to have 100% thirst rate? In fact, it's 150 now. That was not what I wanted to happen. I just put out all my torches. No, we're 150 on the land as well. So we're on this edge of the forest here now. They will turn around and attack me if I get too close to them. Okay. Yeah, heading in roughly the right direction, I think. Probably just want to be straight away over now. May have gone a little past our house. He's hoping we don't run into a sleeping lion. Okay. I think we've got to be over here. We can't be far off being able to see the light of our house. There it is. Only got slightly turned around. Okay. Still didn't get through all of that. Medium rift activity. We've gone through all of that, so we need to make some more water. Or I could eat more fresh water. Then I'll grab prospecting together and see whether or not that helps. I'm betting it probably won't. We can just do things this way? But I'd much prefer it if the prospecting system was actually working. Okay. Costs more than I was expecting it to be. What is it? It's 4 time. We have discovered something new. Oh, it's elemental crystal. Oh, right, needs charging. And speaking of needs charging, how much of this do we use each time? So it's a litres worth. Okay, so we have a decent amount of healing now. Each one of these will heal us for 10. And a bottle contains 4 lots, and that barrel contains another 19 bottles worth. Ah, bollocks. Didn't mean to stand up. I meant to press that. Almost at 40. Magic blocks. 4 out of 35. They're not blocks. Can I not search for researchable anymore? I doubt it, but I'm going to check. Is this enough space? If we put it here, we can always make more space. Okay, no, they're not researchable. I know, I wish I hadn't thrown the other ones away. Is it just the general type, or is it one of each? Actually, if we're going to do that, we should make sure to spend first. And refill our food. Okay. Okay, bollocks. We shouldn't have used the other ones. We'll get them in eventually. But it doesn't tell us in the tooltip. We're going to have to place them down. There's 8 different types? 9 different types? 12 different types? I can't remember. These ones I think we did. Yeah. Okay, that's 2. I have something I can make a note with. Fire, nature. Can I edit that, or do I have to... I'd have to remove it. Okay. Okay, we are more or less at the time that we'd usually take our break. So, given that it's nighttime, we're stuck in here for the time being. I will do that. I'll go get myself a fresh cup of tea and the other things. And I will be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. So I'll see you in a bit. Okay, we're back. If I want to install craftable cartography, I am going to have to put it in the server as well. Which is potentially a problem. Albeit I'm the only person using the server at the minute. Let me check. I go to craftable cartography. Does it say it works with... No, it doesn't list whether or not it has compatibility issues with other things. I'm gonna try it. We'll see if it helps. CD wget. Just drop it on the server, copy, paste. Okay. I'm going to quit the client out just so that it doesn't have any issues. Server's restarting. Let's download these. For the time being, I'll drop this into here. Hang on a second. Strange. Oh, I accidentally clicked that, that's right. Okay. So don't mind me. Hang on, I have a screen for this. There we go. Okay. That download will have gone into here. And I need to put it into here. Okay, now reload the game. Server's up and running again. Let's just make sure Prospecting Together is in fact still in the list. Or is in fact in the list now. If this doesn't fix the issue, we'll just remove Prospecting Together and I'll just go with having to manually pin things, which is going to be a pain, but the system will work. And I'll have to have a word with the person that makes craftable cartography to see if we can't find a solution. It's possible they are using the same method that I'm overriding, but they're doing it on a server basis rather than on a player basis, so it's not returning the player's spawn point. Because, can I show you this? Not easily. Okay. That's the one I put down. Still nighttime. Let's continue with this until the sun comes up. got enough for another thing, but we don't have the other bits and pieces we need for it. I'm missing the small crystals now. Well, we'll make a point of killing a bunch of elementals. So I'm probably going to need to craft some extra spears given the fact that we can't currently make a bow. Oh, that's something else I need to do before I forget. We need to make sure we collect our limestone. That'll do for now. Water boiled. I think we're still going to have, yeah, we have a movement speed penalty by the fact that we have 3 liters of water in here, and then 75 or 750 milliliters of water in, or liquid in there. Which is annoying, but we'll deal with. Okay. Can't see any rifts in the near vicinity, so let's start working on these. Do I have to use a knife to break them? Sword works, knife. Okay. I don't know where that landed. There it is. Helps if you make spearheads to actually finish making spears from them. Oh, right, yeah, we need to kill them first. I'm not in any rush, so I could just let them die. Once they've died, then we can grind them. Otherwise, we can kill them with a knife using its durability. But we're in no rush. We just need to remember that we've got them so we don't let them decay. And then we have a bunch of limestone. The fire one we've already done. We do need crystallized memories. It is used in the recipe coming up. So I should start stockpiling them. We can put the book away. Actually, I need the book back. Yeah, mana torches. In fact, there's no reason not to just use these in general. Chalk. Can we even make mana candles? Mage candles, rather. Formic Foundry upgrade slot. Is that the thing at the back? Do we have to make normal candles? We may have to make normal candles, which would be a bit of a problem. Candle. Nope, that doesn't say anything such thing. Mage candle. Elemental infusion. Should have rust. Generates a rift. Paralysis, Orbringer, Warden, Grace. Which one infuses magical energy beads to create a talisman that heals all creatures in the area? Resonance. Which one infuses magical energy to create a talisman that greatly reduces the stability lost from meditation for all mages in the area? Large rust crystals. Oh, there it is. It's one of these. Lump of fat, rustic compound, shifting fiber, 4 mage candles. How much is this taking to cost? Convert each time? 15. Okay. We have spare lumps of fat. So that's not a problem. Oh, not charged. I'm expecting these are probably going to get consumed, but I don't know. Okay, lump of fat. Compound. Shifting fiber. Okay. We need 8 mana torches. No. Yeah, 8 mana torches. Pale cyan. Magenta. No, the mage candles. We need 8 mage candles. 4 mana torches. And enchanted stone chisel. That one. You researchable? You are. What about the standard block? I probably should have checked that first, but never mind, too late. It's too much grass to see whatever's causing that noise. Given the cost of the candles, I'm assuming they are probably consumed. Let us just stare and be inspired by the stone. Extra one. Oh, any variant. We know we're going to need a full set of them, so may as well craft them. Right. This needs orienting north. North is that way. These are not researchable. Oh, they do, however, last for longer than normal torches. That goes there. Don't need a map on us. Right. That is basically the same pattern as it used to be. That is not helpful. Just we've added the either side. Yeah. Added candles. Find out in a second if these get consumed. Wand. Arcanus. Mage candles do indeed get consumed. However, we managed to keep enough normal candles. You're a nature one still. You are future Arcanus. Where'd you drop? There'd you drop. And where's the thing making that noise? You're not worrying my animals, are you? Doesn't look like it. Mage candles, that's what we were going in there for. Finish the task we started and then we'll worry about something else. Ah, there's a woman. What's away? This rune stone can be researched, so that's extra mana. It's definitely on my left-hand side. But it could be a long distance away. For whatever reason, Fawn of the Stone Age animals... Wrong button. Appear to make a lot of noise from a long distance. Place a block here, requires solid ground. Atomic Foundry upgrade slot. Upgrade slots. I see. You got one back. Okay. Missing 4 runestone blocks. Make sure all runestones are the same type. Damn it. I think all 4 need to be in place for it to actually be upgraded. Runestone upgrades. I could be wrong on that account though. Get yet more mana. Knowledge is increased by 2. Okay, the next thing it wants us to make is the spell forge. Come on, make another noise. Give me a general idea of which locate or which direction you are. Actually, nah, let's not worry about it. We could be standing there for ages. Instead, let's see whether prospecting together fixes this problem. I'm betting no. But we'll find out. A straight vertical pit. That is not helpful. Well, take a sample here. And a sample here. And a sample here. Hang on a second. Too close. Okay, fair enough. I'll let you have that one. Okay. Put map on inventory. No, it didn't do anything. Okay, so we'll remove prospecting together off camera. Let me make a note to do that. It doesn't really make sense for this particular mod pack anyway, but I was hoping it would fix the issue we're having with the coordinate systems and craftable cartography. That's apparently not. Actually, if I try and head out that way, I'm probably going to fall down. Go the safe way out. So yeah, we'll just have to manually note things down. Use a manual system. Okay, that being the case... there's a few other holes worth probing. These ones over here, for sure. These ones here, if we can get to them. Let's get our other... actually, yeah, let's put some stuff away, get our shield back out. Because that spear's about to break. I want to make sure I have at least 3. When the leather is done, then we'll just swap to a bow instead. Until we can actually get some magic spells. And then we'll be a mage. And we'll probably only want for a sword at that point. No, we'll wait till it's night time to... oh yeah, these need to die first anyway. I think it'll take 3 days to die in there. "16 degrees. They shouldn't have that kind of perish speed. Okay, we'll keep them on us. Okay. We are sitting on top of 2 different cave systems. That's what this is marking. So let's see what's directly beneath us. Shovel. Ow. Having a sprig of that for less than a heart seems like a waste, but we have plenty of it, and it will save us food in the long run. Okay. Shovel. Why are we double backed? Need to be careful though, because I think this was more or less a vertical drop. But can you not disturb me while I'm prospecting? Yeah, I don't mind if this collapses on your head. What we got? Minuscule uranium, bollocks, moderate amount of salt water aquifer. That is not helpful, we're sitting right next to it. But there is some more iron down here. Iron casts right spell, right? What percentage of iron? 2.46. Here. We'll go out this way then. I don't think this is enough. I think we lost more than this down there. Oh no, it's plenty. Okay, so that's here. How much was over there? We took a second sample. Okay. Small amount of rainwater. Nice, but not very useful at the moment. See if I can find this cave system. This one was a little bit of a pain. You are a Tasmanian devil. A Tasmanian devil that wants to bite me. There's the cave. Did we ever get around to partially blocking it off? We did. Okay, good. Let us unseal it. And take some samples. Okay. So this bit here. Can I open up the chat window with this open? No. Do it that way round. I don't think we're going to find much else worthwhile around here. when we want tin and iron, we can go down there. There's also stellite down there. So zinc. What we actually need is a better source of copper, so we probably want to head up here and see if we can't track down the actual copper vein. Which may mean we need to build another raft on the other side if we don't want to run all the way around, just to save our legs a little. But this reminds me that there is a cave over in that direction that absolutely has something in it. Is it there? Is it this one? Sounds like lion or tiger, but I never get a specific location. Yeah, cobblestone. Who puts the bed up against the door? Seed vessel, metal barrel, bookshelf, take a law book, aged chair, there's the chest, farming supplies. Okay, what's in the chest? More lore. We don't really have the inventory space to be moving other things in here. Aged wooden planks, the skeleton, ruins, ruined bed, ruins, tapestry. Balls. We need to put something down. We'll come back for the torch. Are we going to be able to get out of here? Come on. I had a feeling you were going to do that. Never mind, that's giving us a way out. There's one seed, one farming. For the time being, we'll just drop these next to the farm and then run back. Okay, there was a lion around. I should have had a drink of water before we left. That would have helped. I think our movement speed is being affected by not having enough water in our system as well. Place that. Get that off. Place that. Drink the water. Quartz goes outside. I need a storage vessel for books. Right, we can open these now. Which one's seeds? Your seeds. I see pumpkins. That is useful. Okay, they are potassium. Three farm experience. Wool. Ah, this has a high perish speed. Keep them in here. Right, let's put the shield back on. Go and get that torch back. We are running directly towards the lion. It blends in nicely with the grass, which doesn't help. Okay, any reason to prospect this hole? No, there's a better one a little bit further over. I say better one. Try again, dirt. That'll do. Right. Poor uranium, very poor spellrite. There is a small amount of native copper here, and some other thing I'm not identifying for. We're getting further away from the others. But yeah, this isn't a useful location. Well, we have copper here. That might put a bigger vein directly underneath the lake, which is not helpful. Let's head this way around and see if we can't find a location that we can use for further prospecting. Cows, lion, pig. If there's a young around, the cows will attack us. There's another cow. There is a cave around here. This wasn't the one I was thinking of, but maybe this will do? We can make this work by collapsing the ground around us. Where are we? Lake is there. We're here. In fact, we don't even need to collapse the ground. Right, survey says poor spell right, and that's it. Or very poor spell right, and everything else is minuscule amounts. There's nothing here. So there's a reasonable amount of copper here. We forgot to mark it though. It was this one, wasn't it? Was it that one? No, I think actually it was this one. So that was 1.45. There's none over here. There is some copper up here. Let's head this way then. Because we have a decent source of iron, if we can get a decent source of copper. You're a fox, aren't you? No, you're a little dog. This was the one that we was going to originally head to. So that's this one. Here it is. Good, we can prospect this. Decent native copper, 10.19%. We are here. Okay, what else did we have around here? Info log. Poor amounts of cinnabar, it's mostly just copper. Outstanding. Don't much like going caving though. Okay, the cave doesn't go anywhere. But we can use this as a starting point for a mine. Building mine shafts down. Okay, we need to take this off so that we can actually get back out again. Okay. Directly south of us is another one, but I would doubt that's going to have more in it. Also, that one looks pretty vertical. There's a smaller cave system. Okay, no, this is just a hole. So many just holes. Okay. Yeah, the reading difference is going to be negligible. Over here or here, it looks like there could be another small cave of some description. Maybe not. Okay, that puts us here. I don't really want to go into the forest. We have a source of copper. We have a source of tin. And there's a small amount of spell right down there as well. So that gives us access to bronze. The iron down there gives us access to iron. Okay, I'm going to check out this hole here. I think. Orient myself. North. South. It's that way. In fact, that tree is a good marker, because that tree appears on the map. Okay, from here, we're going for that one. So that away. And this. Okay. Risky, but we can take samples from here. Okay, no, nothing really worth here. Stronger north and east and below. Another aquifer. We've not been paying enough attention to aquifers. We have one nearby our house, but it's salt water. Okay. Hoping that is probably not going to be helpful. How long we got in the day? 5 o'clock. Let's just get some more map uncovered. Oh, I was good if there's no young there, otherwise I would be very dead at this point. Or at least soon to be very dead. That's an unusual structure. Or at least landscape, more accurately. Where did we run into the bear in these woods? Implying there's only one. Can you buy this one? It's just a cliff face. I do have to wonder whether or not this area is too hot to spawn dragon eggs. It's only 13 degrees though. So maybe it'll spawn dragon eggs? Not that I've ever seen one in a forest, I don't know what I'm looking for. At the very least I've seen one in a mountaintop, so I know what that one looks like. That is a wolf. I don't have my shield on me. So it's a good job it didn't pick a fight. I don't think I would have survived if it picked a fight anyway. Trying to orient myself. We're up here. That way's north. Which means that mountaintop is south. Which I think I've been over there. I think that's where we was originally looking for a dragon egg. While it was winter time. And yes, I am aware that these are poisonous. That is why I'm collecting them. Don't know about these ones. One moment, please. It's thinking. Still thinking. They are not poisonous. Okay, it's getting late, so we probably shouldn't. Random ram. We are in the cloud layer. I think this is definitely still one of the mountaintops that we've been on. That's a bear! If there's a dragon egg up here, we're never going to see it. Still coming. Okay, I think we've given it the slip. It is still -3 up here. This might be cold enough for the dragon egg to spawn up here. I really don't know the actual specific conditions, just the general ones. The bone napper one spawns on, or in cold areas and on top of mountains. But does this count as high enough up to be a mountain? We are 280 blocks high and the limit is 320. It's got to count as a mountain then. Rifts are currently calm. Managed to give the bear the slip. Doesn't mean there's not another one up here. We will not see it coming. We are running out of hunger. So we should head home. Yeah, there's no way this doesn't count as a mountain. This is the one we climbed before. So we've just not been lucky to find it the 2 times we've climbed it. It's still about, we didn't lose it. It just isn't as good as navigating the terrain as I am. We are getting very lucky. We could still get clobbered by a lion. They are around here. It is once again very, very dark for you, but it isn't for me. You can still see, though, just. Okay, it has been raining over here still. Still not got much rainwater, though. These ones here. That one there. That down. That does not count as a valid torch that I can light other torches off of. Ah, nuts. We didn't leave a spare. Maybe I can do it this way, though. No, magic torch does not count as hot torch. Oops. Are there just 2 upgrade slots? There's not 2 at the back? Yeah, there's just 2. What about this one? No, that one doesn't have any. Can I start a fire without crafting another fire starter? I think Thor could technically help me with that. Let's just craft another fire starter. Where'd that go? I did that again. Okay. I don't think they've died. Nope, they're still alive. Oh, we'll manually kill them then. Really want to use the durability on the tool fit though. Oh. I thought... I know the clams we can. What am I missing? We could absolutely make limestone out of this. Oh, right. Yeah, we need to process them. Slightly less convenient than simply... Can I do this while sitting down? Let's seal the room. Sit down. It may simply be that the action itself is costing us, yeah, food. Fair enough. That's getting us a lot of shelves, actually. We're getting 2 limestone per, effectively. These have any point other than just to be shiny and tradable? Nope, just shiny and tradable. And these ones can be ground into lime, as can these. So we have our source of lime. It's a little bit extra processing, but it works. Saves us from having to find the marble. Although in the long run, I have other plans for the marble. Can't very well have a manor house without a marble staircase, can we now? I should put the food stuff away. Although... ...7 days... That seems like a lot of protein. That seems like too much protein. Meat stew, whatever that is. While I'm looking at it and thinking about it, that is too much protein. And that is a lot of server errors. Resolve processing with result number 1 pearl. Check in rare processing stack pearl with drop chance. Roll. There doesn't appear to be anything wrong with that. Why is it throwing a server error then? Rare processing result chance to find length 1. 1 rare processing result to resolve. That's not an error. I don't know why the server is flagging that as an error. Anyway, what I was looking at is mod configuration. Cat, is there in here salt? No, it doesn't have a configuration file for it. Okay, yeah. This is too much. This is way too much. I don't mind it for leather farm, for limestone farm. But that is way too high a value for something that is so easy to farm en masse. We will never eat these. We will, however, use them to get limestone. I am getting to the point where I'm now looking at multiple different things in this pack and thinking, okay, I need to nerf that, I could buff that, I know how to do it. It's just finding the desire to actually go ahead and do it. Because in the grand scheme of things, this is not that cheaty. They take time to grow. The fact that the server's constantly running is the only reason that they grow, or they have grown since we put them down. But if you actually find limestone or marble, you'll get it just as fast. So we also want to get quicklime, don't we? At some point, so we can get mortar going. Buttons and clasps. We can make them as we need them. May as well convert the lot. And then we can make a bunch of extra barrels, fill them with water, throw in the wool that we have as well as the leather that we have. We know where we can get... Oh, that's annoying. Never mind. We have actually done that. We still need to do these. We've found more copper. We've prospected a bit. We've actually found the resources for bronze. It's still rare because it's tin, so So it's only 0.11%, but it's a decent vein. So by pure accident we found that. And we need to go outside and kill elementals, but it's night time. The reason we need to go out and do it is because water elementals and lightning elementals are going to be out at the minute. Which are two types of crystal that we haven't researched. We don't need to grind these again, do we? No, we cook them into quicklime. I don't think we can do anything with these. Smelts into... Okay, they make special glass. It's used for glazing. To colour bricks. Tile cement, but is probably used. Okay, we can make tiles that way. This is if we want to make blue clay. Magnesium oxide. Sorry, not blue clay. Green clay. Cyan clay. We can never have enough barrels, so I think we'll just make 3 additional barrels, fill them with water. And then turn them into quicklime. Not quicklime, just lime. We can make 4 additional barrels because we're going to have enough. Actually, no. Yeah, we'll make 3 barrels, because... Actually, no. 4 barrels. 5 barrels. We should make 5 barrels, if or only for the reason that we have 5 different things that we currently need to put in them. And if we're going to make 5... $30 is plenty in each. Let's get the saw and the redwood. Lifts a calm. More than enough. 6. We're actually the inventory space for 5. We can make the inventory space for 5. The bucket is outside. Let's just confirm. Make it into fertilizer. Place on the ground, displayed and okay. That's a weird type, isn't it? Yeah. Let's throw these all into a barrel. And same with these. Probably should make a bunch of barrels to collect rainwater. The problem is that it's only really useful while I'm playing, because otherwise the rainwater will just go off. I don't think I have any means to keep it for any length of time currently. But rainwater is better than normal water. How much do you have? 88. I give you another crystal. Now that you have 2 thingies on you. How much is that going to generate? I think originally it was 16 per. Which make it 90, 104. Okay, so we do need all 4 of them. And let's get some sleep. Just a little bit. Half 3 in the morning. Not much sleep. What can I do with the pearls? For now, they can go in here. Do I have what I need for... Not really. More Arcanus. We need to go hunting drones. Well, not specifically drones, but... We have enough of this for 6 more Arcanus. Let's put these away. In fact, let's remember to sharpen everything first. We'll worry about going to mine copper next episode, next stream. There's several things I'd like to get done first. One of which is to actually build the foundations for our, well, not necessarily build the foundations, but figure out where we're placing our manor house. The exact position of it. We know the rough location I want to drop it. It's a bit too dark. There we go, much better. See if we can find any elementals. And if not, we may just start digging. Didn't we have something processing for you? 3 days, yeah, you're not going to be done for ages. You're already done. Let's stack up on peat. Oh, rain must have picked up. Okay, first things first, let's get some peat. That'll do. And then rifts. And I never particular things around when I want them to be around, and when I don't want them to be around, they're always around. Rifts are one of them, elementals are the other. There you go, that refills that stack. I don't think these are useful for... yeah, no. Not useful for potions, so let's just put them somewhere else for now. Okay. 1, 2... So for reference... this is what we're working to. Let me... move this up here and shrink it a bit. probably not going to be legible. That's the general idea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. $15, $16. Okay. And then lengthways we need to count 14 effectively 3 times. 1, 2, 1. Actually, no, because we're not going to build it here. We want a little bit of space between this and the farm. So say from here. 1, 2. The grass makes this annoying. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have a coordinate system. What am I doing? From, say, here. That is 08. And we're going down. So 14, 16, 16 takes us from wall to wall. In fact, does it want to be 16, 16, 16? 15, 16, 15. Okay. Calculator, just to save me brain. So, negative 1008 minus 46. Wrong way round. Plus 46, plus 46. 1662. That does not seem right. No, maybe. It's just this seems more than 3 times the distance from there to there. So 15 from here. That's 8. And then another 7. 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah, I can see that being right then. So I thought that might be the case. That we might actually be a little tight on space because of this. Okay, let's work from here then. In fact, yeah, if this is one wall, plus 46, long way around. And then that brings us to the other wall being here, which makes it very off-center to the little garden patch. You may just have to fill in the water a little bit. Excellent. Water crystal. we see a yellow one, we need to go kill it as well. Okay, so yeah, we may need to do something with this bit of, or this part of the water here, so that we can bring it over properly. I would kind of prefer it to be in line with this. Now we could always push it this way a bit. In fact, I think I will here. So in theory, this is the wall of the potions room. This being the internal wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we have a bit of the wall here. We're going to have to dig all of this up anyway. What I wouldn't give for summon shovel. Alas, we do not have that spell yet. Okay. So, doorway, hallway, room, chimney. Other part of the room. This will be the upper wall of the manor house. Okay. And these are 7 long. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This brings us to the entranceway. Which I wanted to have facing north, and that's going to put it in the middle of the ocean, or in the middle of the sea. Sorry, facing south. North's that way. We can shunt the entire thing that way, it just means we need to do more digging and then some more landscaping afterwards. And it means that the actual house doesn't quite line up with the farm. At the minute, it's perfectly in line with the farm. But in all likelihood, we're going to expand the size of the farm, and if we do that, we can always do it rightwards rather than leftwards. There's still plenty of water over here. So expand it this way round. And in which case, we could probably shift the entire house so that this is the back wall. But then we will have to dig out this area here to make that area flat. And then make this sloped. It's a lot of landscaping to be done with a stone shovel. At least at the minute with a stone shovel, because we don't have anything else. I see you. You looked very yellow from this distance. You are a lightning one. Come on. Damn you. was a good spear. And we know it was a good spear because it went so far. Give me a lightning crystal. There's no lightning crystal in there, but there is a temple gear, so I will take that. Can't see another elemental around. Yeah, well, shouldn't the entire thing leftwards? Or northward, rather. By 6. By 6 or 8. One of the two. I think you're water. Yeah. Would have preferred lightning, but I'll take water. We need the crystals, and they're one of the better ways of getting them. That's a penguin. Okay, so this is the back wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm going to do a bunch of digging. Yeah, we're going to have to bring all of this down. That's a lot of digging. Well, no one ever said construction was quick. In fact, the fact that construction generally isn't quick is why we have a housing crisis in pretty much every first world country at the minute. These stacked. I wonder if we try to give copper to some degree. Why is that not working? Oh, we can't easily turn that into, or turn the quarter logs into beams. We'll use pine instead then. Doesn't really make much difference in the long run. Debark it. Support beam it. Handle it. Cordage may not be enough to keep this tool together. Maybe using too good a handle. Can see if I see any elementals around. Okay. You look like a lightning one. We still need you. That had lightning crystals. Mage Reef Stitching, Essence Ash, Runic Scroll, Magic Crystal. I'm wondering whether or not we're capable of these. It's all Eternal Ash, so it's all normal. And the reason I would want them... 5 extra mana brings us to 51. 61. $75. It would allow us to use the next tier of wand. As well as just generally being a better set of armor than the wooden lamier armor we're currently wearing. Does have a higher healing efficiency drop, I think. Oh, it's 10% the same. Lower hunger rate. Doesn't reduce ranged weapon accuracy. That might be something we can get done today. Let me finish doing this bit. I just want to dig out this particular corner here so I have a reference point. This is like the absolute minimum. But in all likelihood, we'll probably move this entire cliff back by another 3 or 4. Or I'll cliff this hill. And take it all the way along this way for the most part. That's probably what we will do in the long run. We're going to need to get another chest out. Actually, no, we shouldn't do that. Okay, we need another chest. It will have to float because we're out of space. See him. Okay. just realised I am in fact going to need one additional thing. Before we can make any of those, we need this. I also wonder whether or not the runic staff, the base tier staff, is worth it. The Arcana staff. Because I don't think it has a spell on it. Yeah, we need to have spells first before making a staff make sense. Robes. Hat. Trousers. I'm doing the same thing that I did in my last playthrough. I am putting off a long, laborious task. Digging out all that earth to do something else. Admittedly, there is still good reason to do this, but... Ah, right, parchment. That's not too bad though, we can do parchment, but it's 3 arcanas per. So, 2 scrolls, 2 scrolls. So we still need 6 arcanas per individual one, which means we probably should get the runestones first. And that's fine. At least we now know. Which we could have figured out without having to do all of that, but... we're going to need a whole bunch more crystals to get a whole bunch more arcanas. Still no rifts out at the minute. No, we only have enough of these for another one. I just realised something that could be a big problem. If Thor is about, it could easily kill all 5 of these in one lightning strike. Which would not be fun. Now I could reprocess these to make it all white fibre. Do I need to? How much do we actually need? Can I make a brown woolen sack? So we need 6 for the twine. We need 1 twine. We need 5 twine. So we need another 3 to have enough of that. This one we could do. The question is just whether or not I want to make one of each colour. Which could take us a while, a bit longer to get to. So these ones we could do at the minute. And we're going to end up with a spare bit of woolen twine, so... That's necessarily a use for it. Probably needs a stitching needle rather than an oar. Or needle. I imagine any kind of needle works. Let's make a bone one. We have enough materials in there that we could make one more. If we just dyed everything white, but I think I'm going to wait. We'll see if we can't get one of each colour, just for the sake of it. I wish I could take these apart because they're not useful. If we can't take them apart and we can't sell them, let's just throw them. Okay. Looking for elementals. We have a lot of digging in our future. And we have been putting off well, we've not been putting off as such. We wanted to get the floor plan put onto the ground 2 episodes ago. Albeit at that point I hadn't even drawn what I was going to have. The length of time that handle lasted, I think I'm still just as well off using a bone handle. If I can make some significant dent into this, then at least we've made progress. Although I don't know what the hell I'm going to do with all this dirt. I think the number of different kinds of mobs that we now have on the map is potentially what's causing other things to not spawn as much, like the elementals. There does seem to be less elementals, or fewer elementals than there usually are. But that doesn't explain why rifts appear to be not spawning quite as much as they did in our last playthrough. This might be a non-starter without having access to more or a better shovel. What are we going to do with all this dirt? Stone paths. Sensors apparently use them. Mud brick is a thing? Yeah, we're not going to have much of a use for all of it, and we're going to have a lot of it. Thankfully, we have more piles. We do have a means to convert it up to high fertility. And this recipe is actually not too bad. It still requires compost. So we have a way to get high fertility soil without needing to find it. It's just going to cost. I think I'll allow these to be 3 high. And we'll move the one from over here. I don't need that up anymore. Let me pull that down. Oh, I should dig up the forward part of it, so we don't forget that we're not using that particular position anymore. Hey, we've leveled up survival to level 5, which means we can get another point in, or we can get a point in all-rounder. Okay, each additional level requires more. I don't think it caps out at 10. I will get that though. I do like step assist. As long as step assist isn't a jump, step assist is literally just you step up. So we'll save some points for that. Yeah, okay. There's 2 of them. They're green ones though, we already have these. Come on, see me, see me. What other ones are there? There's one for ice. I think there's a dark one and a light one. And we do need to go out and get some other types of berry plants at some point. Again, maybe a task for next stream. Oh, damn, we actually need to do something about our food now. I don't really want to break open one of the crocks we have sealed, so... Do you remember to do this time? I want to keep a supply of these inside. so we don't have to keep breaking the wall down to get access to them. Keg tap specifically requires brass. Just zinc and copper. Okay, if it's not a keg, it's not a turn. And it is. I'm going to put boiled rainwater in there, but I'm fairly sure it won't, or the rainwater would have degraded by the time it comes to eating it. Or drinking it. Next stream is what I'm thinking of. I'm thinking whether or not I can preserve these. Okay. Rift activity is still calm, so we can work through the night. It's raining, however. One thing we've really not been able to do, just because the rifts have been so uncooperative, is properly farm arcanas from rifts and other things from rifts. Because I think in total, since we've started and got access to a pickaxe, we've seen maybe 5 obelisks. And that is hampering our ability to progress magic. That head is probably good for one more handle. Remember to dig up all of that bit. Please don't hit the piglet. Or... the sheep can probably deal with it, although don't hit the lamb. I'm going to be very, very grumpy if I find my first generation of bred animals dead due to lightning strike. Again. Because that happened on the last world we played in. I forgot to check something during my break time. 1 sec, let me just have a quick look. Nothing yet, okay. I was mentioning a long time ago in the episode that I put in for a playtest for something that was supposed to be running at the back end of October. So should in theory be running now. And that's for... oh damn, what's the name of the game? Something Stars. I need Steam to load. Is it Stars? I forget. Space games can be very unoriginally named. I've already done the hardware survey. Oh, right, that's what's happening. It's doing a similar sort of thing that it did last time. It crashes Steam when trying to do the hardware survey. What's the name of the game? Spacecraft, there we go. That's the game that I'm on the request playlist access for. So I was curious as to whether or not I'll get an email for that today or something. Give me something to do tomorrow. Because on Monday, we update the server. I may have to make a patch to the salt and thingy. So that the meat products you get are... What would I set it to? 50? 50 uncooked? No, because that's only half of meat. Not just standard fish fillet. So raw fillets. This is from Primitive Survival. That's not good. And of course it spawned right fucking next to us. Where are you? There you are. Annoying things. They're never about when I want them to be here. And then they appear right next to me in the middle of the dark when I don't want them to be here and it's been clear. Let's just sleep through the rest of the night. 9 o'clock. We can sleep through till it's roughly morning anyway, at this point. There's nothing we want to do inside this night, which makes a change. Give our character an actual rest. Oh, for crying out loud. A medium tempo storm. We are not really in a position to fight this, but these are going to take an age. Is there anything I can do other than just hide for like... How long does it last now? I think it's like 5 minutes long. With the armor we have, if a tier 3 or 4 gets in the house, we die. That technically works, but that's not what I was going for. Can we not make a pile out of this? Quick! I need to find something to put on the ground. These'll do. Nothing else should be a spawnable surface. And it's raining out. That's... Where do we put the magic torch? Because the rain can't put out the magic torch. Ow, that one hurt. That one not only hurt, it almost entirely destroyed our armor. In one attack. You only have 14 HP. I want to be able to hit them and do damage with them, but I can't while they're jumping on those. We should keep that on us. What am I looking for? Sticks. Sticks is what I'm looking for. They're all on the ground. Damn it. Okay, we'll sort that out later then. Double-headed, you're a tier 4. You will hurt like hell if you manage to hit me. That's not good. It made it through the doorway. It's retreated. What the devil did you spawn on? No, seriously, what the hell did you spawn on? Every block has something on it. You should not be able to spawn in here. Shenanigans. Do not approve. Not like light level makes any difference whatsoever. Double-headed, you got anything? You got a lot of stuff. Two of them out there now. Hopefully they don't find their way through the wall. need to upgrade that. We're already using other things. You're tainted. I think you're just a deep one. I don't think hitting it is enough. Yeah, we need to kill them. Which is almost impossible to do. Oof. And they're taking damage to that. I should be grateful that at least there's no bow torn out there at the minute. Is that enough brown wool? How many we need? We need 4, 8, 16. No. It's 12 plus 6, 18. We need one more brown wool. You're just a surface one. You're not. You're a deep one. So you're tier 1. Nope, don't let you touch me. You're corrupt tier 3. There might be one on the roof. Oh, bollocks. What was in here? Do I have a use for temple gears now? Clay. That was the other thing that was in here. Clay bricks. You're a surface one, so I'm not too worried about you. You can't kill me in a single hit. You won't. You can. Oof. I'm not letting the Night Werewolf even take a swipe at me, even with the shield. That's just a hard no. Oh, there's the corrupt one. I don't know where the Night Werewolf went. Still out here somewhere. Hey, we got a kill. Shouldn't be able to spawn that close to you as far as I'm concerned. I think the Nightmare one probably left. Yeah, I was looking for how much is that? 0%, that's what I thought. Even if we do manage to die now, we've made 2 temporal gears of profit, so I can't complain. And then potentially another 10 standard gears. Wonderful, there's Botorn out there now. At least it's now bright enough that I can see if the Botorn comes over here. You look less surface. Shiver. Kind of shiver are you? Really does fuck with the audio. The rain is not helping. That is daytime now means that most of them are not going to bother coming near us. Storm's waning anyway. We have survived. I won't pick all this stuff up just yet. I'm going to have to do some amount of cleanup afterwards because there's definitely some Botorn outside. That better still be there later. Or do I want to collect it for mana? God damn you. Oh no, it is still over there. That thing has a stick on it. Storm is over. The rain definitely picked up. I was dealing with all of that. You're not going to hang around long enough for me to transmute you. Oh no, that's mine. That one was my one. Elemental. There you are. And there's you. Okay, that's all the problems in the immediate area dealt with. Let's see if we can find the elemental. And that last spear. I shouldn't have been attacking it over the top of my berry field. Oh, it's a arrow. I do not know where the elemental died. I definitely not harvested it. It's probably somewhere in here. Did it land square in a berry bush? That'd be really quite irritating. Don't know where it's gone. Oh well, no biggie. Medium rift without a obelisk in it. That one will be done in time, good. That will give us access to a bow. Or the recursive bow at the start of the next episode. Extreme. This still exists. No obelisk. Do I want to quickly try and go on an obelisk hunt? Let's tidy up home first. Should have 3 of these. Oh yeah, no, 4 of these because there's 2 on the wall. And in there, pick up the sticks. Made the decision whether we're going to grab them or watch when we find them. If we find any, which is unlikely given past experience. We have water left, we have no water left. So you can't go very far to find them. That the weather is unconducive to be able to help find them, so we're not going to bother. Instead, back to the task we was doing before we was interrupted by a temporal storm. Be digging. In fact, looking at the time, we are basically out of time, so I will let this pickaxe or this shovel break. I'll have a look to see if there's anything finalised things we want to do. I think the only real thing I can think of is that I want to boil what rainwater we have, put it in the keg downstairs and see whether or not it will last until... In fact, it's got to last 45 days, because next stream's on Tuesday. So I think it's highly unlikely that's going to work. If we could put them in a keg and tap it, that'd be a different matter. In theory, Tuesday is going to be first month of summer, it should be, in world terms. Still, we've made a dent. Right, the water bucket, that's why that happened. We'll do this with Pete. Hey, and that one's done. Good. Which means we can take this, put it into here, and that'll be ready for next episode. Now, do I want to wait until I have access to bronze to make my cauldrons? Side of the ladder is a valid side for the ladder. Along the way. Should just put one of these in. We don't need it hot. We just need it going. No, not going to be able to breed you until Tuesday. That's fine. Again, Thor, if you kill these guys, I will be very, very, very grumpy. So much fish, but we don't have anything to do with the fish. Okay. That should be able to hold boiled water. Ah. We'll see whether or not the boiled rainwater comes up with a date that is longer than 30, because if not, then it will likely just be ordinary water by the time we get back, which will be a shame, but them's the breaks. Okay, let's have one more quick look around, see if we can't see obelisk or something. Nope. Okay, I think we take our screenshot then. That will go on the front of the next episode. It's been foggy and rainy in the last 3 screenshots. 9 at the bottom of the screen with the bottom of the fishing pole. I can just see the tree. It's going to be only slightly noticeable that there is a difference. If you pay attention, you can see the trench we've dug. Oh, twin screen. Okay. I think that will do us. It's probably not cooled down yet. What is the spoil time of these, of water? Of boiled water. I think it's like 5 days. I think it's highly unlikely that this will survive. I reckon it will just be a barrel of water when we come back. But yeah, we will leave it there for today. Thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show. We'll be back again on Tuesday from 2 PM GMT onwards, where we will probably go mine a whole bunch of copper and see if we can't get some bronze progress. But we'll also keep bouncing back and forth between magic. I think we'll try and get ourselves a copper shovel before we finish digging out the rest of the location for the manor house. Now that we at least know where the manor house is going to sit there, then we can work from that. But yeah, thanks again, and hopefully we'll see you next time. Cheerio.